say, does that star span?
Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the stats.
It's a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. And for Atlanta, Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And, Coach, about halfway through the season now, players starting to feel the wear and tear, it would seem.
Yeah, but, Brian, I think it's even more mental than physical. It's the preparing for games every night, competing against the best players in the world. It takes a toll on everybody, players, coaches. You've just got to bring great energy and enthusiasm every night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw dropped for Johnson. He does not get the second one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Here's Risacher following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Back to McCollum. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now McCollum. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Portland. Holmgren against Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Risa Shea. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Risa Shea. Pass to Porzingis. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein against Porzingis. And here's Dort. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Hartenstein pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Hawks trail by 5. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. Oklahoma City, number 1.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Here's Risa Shea. 5 to shoot. well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
First one falls for him.
Look, a leader both on and off the floor. You can tell McCollum's teammates really look up to him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Porzingis against Holmgren. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Man, that one's good. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Risa Shea. Yet to see a basket. McCollum outside. From deep. The Thunder pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Holmgren. He had 19 points in the win against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. A deep three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Risa Shea. Williams defending. Back to Porzingis. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Risa Shea. McCollum outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's McCollum. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here we go, fans. Are your FTL dancers?
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to McCollum. Outside Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hartenstein.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Daniels. No points yet. Johnson on the wing. There's a screen to stop the drought. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three in the offseason.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Atlanta has possession. 6-point game. Pass to Rizachet. Back to McCollum. Johnson with it. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. No good there, off the double clutch.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Unloads. Johnson finds McCollum. Yep, that one goes. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Daniels. Back to McCollum. They set the pick. Here's Porzingis. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 29-point game for him in the win against Minnesota. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Pass to Daniels. Back to McCollum. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And the first one at the line is good. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Now, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Left side, Alexander Walker. Here's the floater. And rejected. to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Kispert with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Kispert, the pass to Kennard. With the drive, and the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 12 points for him. Wallace left side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Kennard outside. Pass to Johnson. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Kennard outside. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Outside Williams. Outside Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Alexander Walker. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Outside Johnson. To snap the cold streak. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game.
But already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Fires in the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Johnson passes to Kispert. Kennard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by Kennard.
And Kennard is a smart offensive player. One who takes whatever shot the defense gives him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Charity stripe shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Hawks trail by 13. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Kispert in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And for Oklahoma City, they're set. Just incredible. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone. But the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
First free throw is good.
Well, as the younger generation would say, Alex Caruso has that dog in him. He's a tenacious player on both sides of the ball and is constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
And Caruso drops them both. Hawks trail by 15. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Holmgren. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 17.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dortch checked in. That one's no good. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Kispert, the pass to Porzingis.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by Okongwu. On the wing, Caruso. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Such a wide open look. So Dortch got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hawks trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The drive by Dort. The shot no good. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Kennard for 3. And Atlanta hits again from D.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Caruso. Dort outside. Williams with the screen. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. But we are. No thanks. Here we go.
Atlanta making some changes. Risacher comes in for Kispert, and it's McCollum in for Kennard. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to McCollum. Here's Risacher. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, clever as always. You can expect McCollum to spot and exploit those gaps.
Back to Caruso. Right side, Williams. Back to Caruso from the arc. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Alexander Walker. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Dort finds Holmgren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Porzingis. Caruso against McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Caruso. Inside. Okongwu, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
The 15-footer. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Caruso. Here's Daniels. 8 points in his last time out. Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 9 points.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Daniels. They get it back.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Johnson. McCollum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Now Holmgren. Now Williams. McCollum defends. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to McCollum. There's a screen by Johnson. Now here's McCollum. Fires for three. No good there. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
That's good from Dort.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Hawks trail by 19. Pass to Johnson. Now here's McCollum. Down low. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 5 now.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Assistant, Jalen Johnson.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Dort. Here's the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. McCollum outside. And so it's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A crafty and thoughtful scorer. McCollum knows how to draw the defense in and earn that whistle.
2 shots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You look at Johnson, he's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Pass to Riza-Shea. 5 to shoot. Johnson a screen on Caruso. Riza-Shea, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 17. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Well, the Hawks shooting only 39% so far in the game. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Riza-Shea. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And out on the wing, Zach Riza-Shea has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Caruso. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
McCollum taking his time here. Okongwu, a screen on Williams. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a crafty combo guard. You gotta love seeing McCollum play the role of distributor there.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dort outside. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Pass to Riza-Shea. There's the screen by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first. And Johnson drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now McCollum. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, and fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
It's been all about SGA. This guy's slicing and dicing out there. Great feel for where he can get his shots, and his teammates are looking for him.
Right until it breaks. And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hawks trail by 10. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And Risacher gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dort, a screen on McCollum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum pulls it in. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Off target with the 3. Here's Risacher. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. And And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
Porzingis has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Rizashea. Solid defense from Williams. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein from about 19. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. And now a 9-point Thunder lead. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Johnson. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Johnson. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's start getting loud and give a big welcome to your Hawks Squad. It's your Hawks Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Move on and keep on.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. The Thunder, 3rd.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Holmgren against Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both good from the line that time. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, he's even more magnified and intense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Riza. Williams defending. Porzingis passes to McCollum. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And he drops the first. And Dort hits them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Riza. Porzingis with it. He's guarded by Hartenstein. The shake. Look at KP, strong inside.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Riza. They set the screen. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Dort. Now Holmgren. Back to Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Atlanta making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Dort finds Williams. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Atlanta. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Outside Johnson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top. The
Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Back to McCollum. Pass to Rizachet. And stolen by Williams. 3-on-3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Hawks trail by 18. McCollum, pass to Johnson. Back to McCollum. And here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Hartenstein. The three from Rizachet. Pure from three-point range. Rizachet's got 6 in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Hartenstein with a screen on McCollum. The offensive rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice D from Alexander Walker. The Hawks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the paint.
The officials were right on top of that one.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Jalen Johnson.
That's and he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace left side. Outside Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. 4 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Hawks trail by 16. Here's Rizachet. He's got 11. Pass to McCollum. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Johnson. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hawks trail by 17. McCollum with it. He's got 10. Outside, Alexander Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Cason Wallace.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. knocks down the first one. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
And so he hits both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Kennard. Tipped away. Back to Alexander-Walker. Williams against Okongwu. Here's Alexander-Walker. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Kennard. He's got 5. Kispert on the wing. Picked up by Okongwu. Kispert, the pass to Okongwu. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Okongwu. 1:56 left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Taking it inside, SGA.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Now here's Kennard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 34 and all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kennard passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Usually just seen as a knockdown shooter, Kennard has good instincts as a passer as well.
Thunder leading by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points. Kennard passes to Kispert. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Atlanta.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 38. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
30 seconds left in the third. Alexander-Walker with it. He's got 7. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now here's Wallace, covered by Alexander-Walker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. That one's wide left. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thunder leading by 12. Luke Kennard out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Kennard against Caruso. Left side Porzingis. Over Williams. Porzingis misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Down low. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Williams taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Hawks trail by 16. Outside, Alexander Walker. To the wing on the left. Williams against Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Caruso against Kennard. Outside, Williams. The kick out to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from 3.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Kispert. Outside Porzingis. Over Williams. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Williams. Inside, Dort, the pass to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Porzingis against Williams. To stop the drought. Good on the shot. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Williams in the post. Okongwu on him. Williams misses. Hawks trail by 20. Kennard outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Kennard. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Williams. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Porzingis finds McCollum. Tipped. Now here's Williams. Covered by Alexander Walker. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, he loves to distribute. Caruso very much a team-first guy.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. McCollum outside. Porzingis against Williams. And here's Kispert from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-2 run here. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
McCollum drives in. They kick it out to Porzingis. And stolen by Caruso. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
The Hawks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Williams against Porzingis. There's McCollum with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Dort outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace. That 3's off the mark. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, McCollum has a way of causing trouble in there. Very crafty.
C.J. McCollum taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for McCollum. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Risacher comes in for Kispert. And McCollum drops them both. And here are the Thunder now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip.
Get the perimeter. Screen coming.
Caruso outside. Off target from 3-point range. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Alexander Walker.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Hartenstein. Good D by Porzingis. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. 3-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Holmgren with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior. Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Caruso. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum, the pass to Porzingis. Back to McCollum. Launches it. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Johnson. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the baby hook. Hawks trail by 21. Outside, Alexander Walker. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Porzingis misses. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. To the middle. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded closely. Here's Johnson. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 23. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Johnson a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Reza Shea. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Here's Wallace. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Reza Shea. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Alexander Walker. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. McCollum with some nice D.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And Atlanta with possession here. Alexander Walker, the pass to McCollum. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. The Thunder making a switch here. .32 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Puts up a deep three. McCollum with another miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and
they really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At guard, 6'5", number 1, Devin Booker.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. A moment here now to see the numbers for Jamal Murray.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games. And he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Now Murray, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Murray against Booker. And it's Murray penetrating. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Brooks. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Jokic with his screen on Green. Hardaway for 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordan Ott. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Back to Jokic, taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down. And Green slams it in.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Here's Murray. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Outside Gordon. 5 to shoot. Shoots. The Nuggets with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Green gets it to go.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray against Booker. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Johnson from outside. That one misses. Nice D from Brooks. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against Cleveland. And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. His last 10 games, putting up about 10 points a night, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And while the numbers are decent, I really feel like he can do more.
Yeah, you know, his issue is more mental right now, I think. He just needs to block out the distractions and get back to being the star that he is.
On defense, Phoenix. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Booker. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And too long on the shot.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Booker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Williams. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Gordon. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Green. G.A., what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Down low. Murray plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Phoenix with the ball. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Hardaway from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Phoenix. They're on an 18-4 run right now. And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Suns leading by 9. Booker outside. Back to Brooks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the annex because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
First one falls for him.
And Brooks is this team's agitator and instigator. He wants to spark the group with his energy at both ends of the floor.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Here's Murray after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Brown. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. It's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
No good from Booker. The Nuggets trail by 9. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Now Johnson. After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Murray for 3. Kept alive. And Jokic slams it in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
And here is Brooks. 9-point game his last outing. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them. But not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in. Aiden Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Williams dishes to Brooks. Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal outside. Can't hits it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got 7 points. Phoenix has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Pass to Watson. Williams with the block. Brooks against Johnson. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Jokic. 11 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Green finds O'Neal. Back to Green. Latrey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Pass to Brown. From deep, Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Brown. Defended by Allen. Green against Murray. Clock at 6. Over Green. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. And Gordon subbed in for Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 11. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. No thanks. Keep on dancing.
Booker, he's checked in for Green. And Denver with a change here, too. Others checked in. Pass to Valanciunas. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. A fadeaway. The rebound by Richards.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So it's Denver now, after the Suns pick up 2. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Gordon, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Brown. Denver passing it around. On the wing, Gordon. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. Gordon's got his second bucket.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Richards. Nothing on the board.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. Watson, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix, 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The Nuggets trail by 13, so on the floor for Denver. We've got Gordon. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at the point guard position. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Watson. Suns leading by 11. Booker with it. A 24-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Pass to Richards. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Watson. Here's Strawther, defended by Booker. Watson surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on done. To the inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's Booker. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Richards. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so here's Denver after the Suns pick up 2. Tries from 10. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Booker. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Strother, defended by Booker. Brown. He doesn't hit that one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. And they pick up 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Strother. Defended by Booker. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Here's Strother. No good on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Offensive rebound. Nobody.
Shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And here's Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Gordon.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Suns leading by 11. Pass to Dunn. Here's Richards. Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Strother. Still without a basket. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Watson. Denver passing it around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Green. To end the run, Murray the pass to Brown. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Green. And he lays it straight in. Green's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Nuggets trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Brown. Guarded by Green.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Now here's Williams. Here's Booker. Sweet little floater. 17 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Denver calls timeout. Making a change here. Watson's checked in. You'd better keep your hands up if you've been playing with these guys over the past month, because if you're open, they'll find you. Jokic is 3rd.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. There's the pick. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Jump shot is good.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
Phoenix leading by 18. And Booker kicks to Williams. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. And he makes that one. Booker's got 19 points.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker. And now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Murray finds Jokic. and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Donnie's checked in for the Suns. And a switcher also for Denver. Holmes checked in. No good on the second free throw.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. On the way against Booker. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray outside. From 12 feet out, he gets that one. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Brooks, good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Now here's Holmes. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the first one drops.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And the Suns making a change here. Green's checked in. Gordon's checked in for Denver. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. And Jokic drops them both.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Brooks. He has 5. Booker looking around. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Booker dishes to Williams. Booker against Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
And they have yet.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one, and that one is good.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Booker outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Murray. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 18. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. And Brooks gets it to go.
The guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And he comes up with the deuce.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. Jokic, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We come back right after this.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has evolved. Us big guys need a representation.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Denver Nuggets.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Williams. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the one. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Jokic. Over Williams. Williams with the defensive effort.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now here's Murray. After Jalen Green's miss, Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Hardaway has got 5 now.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Now Booker. He's covered by Murray. Murray against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 20. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
For Phoenix, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Murray looking around. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with this screen on Green. 5 on the clock. Hardaway passes to Johnson. Over Brooks. Johnson can't hit.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Green. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Johnson against Booker. Jokic inside. 18 points for him. Misses from close range. Pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Halfway through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. But take a look at the Suns. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. And of course Denver. They have a lot of ground to make up.
And I think for Denver, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Now here is Hardaway. Johnson outside. Trying to get something going. Nice D from Brooks.
they've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Murray kicks to Gordon. And here is Hardaway. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Timeout called. The Suns.
See some stats for Gordon. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's right around 13 points a night, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Booker. And here are the Suns now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. To the paint. And O'Neal with the basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's good for 2.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Brooks with it. On the wing, Booker. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Booker's shot is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
O'Neal against Gordon. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. So it's Phoenix now. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Outside, Green. Dunn sets a screen for Green. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked loose. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And stolen by Booker. Here's Dunn. Here he goes. And Dunn with the slam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
For Denver, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Brooks against Johnson. Jokic inside. He's got 21. That one goes. Count it.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Booker against Murray. Fires at the elbow. No good from Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. And that one is off. Done with some nice D.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Brooks with a screen on Jokic. Done. No good on the 3. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Gordon. Booker against Murray. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Williams against Jokic. Booker left side. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Mark Williams.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nuggets have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Pass to Strother to the inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dunn passes to Green. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Here's Strother. He has yet to score. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Phoenix. And Jokic drops them both. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got 29 in the game.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Watson finds Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that one's good. Green.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Here's Strother, guarded by Green. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Richards. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Allen with it. Still yet to score. From outside the arc. Second chance effort. That's tipped. Here's Strother, guarded by Green. Here's Strother. 1 second left. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Hardaway. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Booker outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And stolen by Dunn. to Allen. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. In the league, trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Pass to Iguodala. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray down low, defended by Booker. Murray kicks to Valanciunas, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Wednesday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that game against the Lakers, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
Murray against Booker. Over Murray. No good from Booker. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting in this game 45%. Murray against Booker. Up top, Valanciunas. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Clock at 4. Booker pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Iguodala. Now Booker. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And Hardaway comes to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning. I think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
Watson's shot is good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Pass to Booker. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 34 points.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Murray outside. Hardaway with it. No good on that one. Done with some nice D. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Out to Hardaway. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Richards finds Allen with the teardrop. Murray against Booker. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Murray against Booker. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot falls short this time. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer. back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Watson kicks to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Allen. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Valanciunas, defended by Richards. Valanciunas dishes to Hardaway.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
At the line for the Nuggets, Tim Hardaway Jr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Johnson subbed in for Murray.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
The drive by Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 39.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic inside, defended by Richards.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Second team foul.
Murray's checked in for Denver.
Nikola Jokic. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
By himself. And Booker throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Jokic. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Booker, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Johnson, the pass to Murray. And here's Gordon. Johnson finds Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. And he makes good on the layup.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Booker against Murray. Launches it. Booker, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. A 3-ball. Murray outside. Swiped away. Dunn against Johnson. Dunn passes to Richards. Booker against Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
He misses the free throw. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Braun. He hits the second from the line. So it's Phoenix now. Now Butler. That's a good one. Down low.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Jokic with this screen on Butler. Murray, the pass to Jokic.
Phoenix foul. Dunn. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution for your Suns. Number 10, Gillespie.
Hardaway sets a screen for Murray. Cuts off the pass. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Gordon. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Murray. From 12 feet out. Second-chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And talk about putting pressure on your opponent. Tonight's win will move their record to 2-0 in the season series with 2 left to be played against the Nuggets.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Deflects the pass. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Murray. Dunn sets a screen for Goodwin. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game. So pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Coming up in the city of big shoulders, Chicago, Illinois, at the United Center, the Lakers taking on the Bulls. For the Lakers, they'll face a tough battle against a team equally hungry to improve their record, but this could be the game that sparks them into a higher echelon. Bulls, Lakers, and back in a moment for the tip. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the numbers for LeBron James.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Booz Ellis out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, filling out the middle. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Reeves against White. Now here's Reeves. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
Pass to Vucevic. White looking it over. Rejected by James. Reeves against White. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And yep, it's good.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Ayton against Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Last game with 30. Reeves against White. Screen by James. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just pick the worst time to do it.
White, good.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Reeves. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic. Giddey defends. Puts it up. And again, it's the Lakers. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Back to James. From deep, Reeves. He can't get it to go. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for 2, Ayo Dosunmu.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on James. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Reeves against White. Down low. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Vucevic, and good. Off the lead pass that time. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
James passes to Reeves. James, a screen on White. Pass to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the run. And no good. Chicago leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. I just love the ball movement.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. The Lakers, #1.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 8. They still need this. And there's a nice layup by James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Buzelis. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And it's Giddey missing. Doncic against Vucevic. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Outside Giddey. To the middle. The kick out to White. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Buzelis' shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Lakers trail by 8. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
That free throw good from Giddey.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Giddey passes to Dosunmu. Back to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Giddey's got 7 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Doncic passes to Reeves. James outside. Giddey against Doncic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Connects checked in for Reeves. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Jones. Back to Tsumu. Outside Jones. It's Vucevic, high post. Pass to Tsumu. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Lets it fly. White can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is why you can't let Ayton get established positioning down low, or else you just got to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
He's off on the second.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
White, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Pass to connect. Doncic against Jones. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
To the paint. The kick out to White. Inside. Williams on the wing. Here's Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Doncic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've put together the 6th best record in the conference.
I think for Los Angeles, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for LeBron. Here's Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Herder, a screen on Doncic. Jones feels it out. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Herder. He's closely guarded. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Jones. Fades away. Misses off the left iron. Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. White, the pass to Jones. 1:21 left in the first. The 11-footer gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Jones against Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 13.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Jones. And that one good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic right side. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
White with a screen on Doncic. Pass to White. Picked by Smith. Herter from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Smith with the rebound. Outside White. Jones from outside. Counted from distance. He has 7. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
Hey, look at Buzelis, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we should have our final list of competitors in the coming days. So we'll share that with you as soon as we have it.
No matter what that final list looks like, safe to say, this dunk contest is going to be one for the books.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Herter.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Now Jones. He's got 7. Outside Herter. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Herter to the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Hachimura left side. Over Williams. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Left side, Jones. Williams on the wing. Back to Jones. Here's Giddey. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Smart against Jones. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with it. Covered by Smith. And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Chicago leading by 7. Outside Giddey. Williams, a screen on Reeves, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Herter. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Smart. Now here's Reeves. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Doncic on the wing. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, fans, the bottom section in here right now. It's free t-shirts. If you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! It's time for Easter!
Well, it's one thing to push the ball. It's another to take it away. Here are the steals leaders at the point guard position over the last 10 games. Luka Doncic, 4th.
Yeah, he's a pest. He gets under your skin. I mean, all these players have the combination of quickness and intelligence you want in a point guard.
Yeah, it's just not their quickness or their hands that have them at the top of the list. It's their defensive instincts that set them apart.
Reeves against Giddey. The kick out to Williams from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Reeves against Williams. Back to Doncic. Pass to connect. This one for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams passes to Jones. Here's Dosunmu. Outside Giddey. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Jones with the ball. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Connect. He's covered by Dosunmu. Jones against Doncic. Back to Reeves. From downtown. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Jones from outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Jones. James is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, high post. To get back on track. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up. Connects checked in for Reeves.
At the line for one.
What's up?
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Buzelis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Josh Giddey.
And his scoring numbers have been moving in the right direction these past few years. He's continued to get better at adjusting to what opposing defenses are throwing at him, and he's finding ways to get buckets by any means necessary.
Jones, he's checked in for Giddey. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-4 run. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Here's Jones. The shot that time not on target. Smart with the defensive effort. They double him with White. White with a steal. And here's the fast break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Please welcome to the court, your incredible. Down the court, your squad. Get out and let them hear you. Time for two fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
The Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaking up midway through the season. You look at the Bulls, middle part of the year. They're in 10th place. They need to put together some wins.
When I look at Chicago, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Here's Buzelis. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Jones against Smart. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 24 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Jones, the pass to White. Pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic in the post. He's against Hayes. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
James passes to Hayes. Smart against Jones. And it's Smart missing. Chicago's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Down low. Shot blocked! Now, here is James. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. Jones grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. White on the wing. Back to Jones. 1:49 left in the first half of this one. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Nice finish from Luka.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And he makes a first. Some changes now for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smart. White hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Doncic delivers from range.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Jones with a screen on James. Dosunmu outside. Over James. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 31 points. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for Cool Hand Luka Doncic.
I feel like every time we do a game involving Doncic, that's who we end up talking about. And here we go again. He forces teams to play him at his pace, which is a very methodical, very calculated, and very difficult to disrupt.
Yes, he's in the matrix. Very slow motion, Kenny.
Oh, I get that. That's pretty good.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an All-Star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Bulls trail by 5. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ayton against Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. From Pete Giddey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
And he gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Outside Vanderbilt. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Ayton with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Dosunmu with it. Picked up by James. Dosunmu with it. James is there. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Doncic. The shot, no good. Giddey with a defensive effort. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Buzelis. Now Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. Takes a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yep, that one's good. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
On your feet, fans, it's time for Yardstick.
And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Vucevic, the pass to Dosunmu. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on James. Dosunmu can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
The baseline, Jay. James can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Here's White. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Giddey. For the tie. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get back on track. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Dosunmu outside. White with a screen on James. Knocked away. It's stolen by Doncic. Over Giddey. Doncic finds James. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Giddey with it. Now Doncic defending. That one drops for him. Giddey's got 16 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And here's White. 13 points in the game. Going inside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. The Lakers lead by 6. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
James Cam, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You show us your best moves. Let's go. Everybody get down. Next answer. Let's go.
Williams is checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 44, Patrick Williams.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 6-point lead. Outside Reeves. Shoots over White. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Reeves has got 10 points in the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ayton. To the paint. Reeves against White. Steps back. Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. Launches a 3. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Doncic. Given 35. There's the triple. It's hauled in by White.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Vanderbilt. He's got 5. And there's James from the arc. Offensive board. 8. The layup off target. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
And he can't get the first one. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Luka against resistance.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Giddey against Doncic. Pass to White. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. White's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's Doncic. True on the 14-footer.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. We've got a moment here. Let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been most consistent from the line over the past month. Kobe White, number 1.
He's the last person you want to be sending to the line. And by the way he gets defended, you can tell most guys know that.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Chicago making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. White hits them both. Now here's Doncic. Give him 39. Outside Reeves. Pass to Aiden. James deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Outside White. to the lead. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Reeves to the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 6 assists now in the game.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Hachimura outside. He drops it from range. Hachimura's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe White. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Herter's checked in for Dosunmu. And Los Angeles making a change here. Both shots good from the strike. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. White against Reeves. Chicago grabs the miss. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Herter on the wing. Pass to Smith. Outside Jones for the lead. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Herter, a screen on Reeves, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Lakers trail. Now Smart. He's scoreless. On the wing, Hachimura. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. 6 to shoot. Smart finds Reeves. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams passes to Smith. Back to Williams. Smith with a screen on Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against Jones. Smart passes to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Williams from long range. That shot is off. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Chicago. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. Chicago leading. Here's Giddey. Pass to Herder. Back to Giddey. Inside. Tipped. Hachimura outside. And here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Giddey. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Vanderbilt. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Jones. Herder passes to Giddey. Over Connect. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. And the Lakers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Yep, count it.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Outside Giddey. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Jones. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 2. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's LaRavia. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Jones against Doncic. From deep, Giddey. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled to the middle. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. Covered by Smith. For 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is just fun.
Today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Trey Jones. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Dosunmu's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Shot's good by James.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jones against Reeves. Outside Jones. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Jones from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. James can't get it to go.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Patrick Williams, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. So he gets them both. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. The 3. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Pass to Dosunmu. Outside Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
At the line for 2, Josh Giddey.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Vucevic with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Chicago, Assange. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And that one's good. James.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
And so here is Chicago. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, here's White. Yes! He nails it! White's got 27.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here is James.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. Here's Giddey. Sinks that one from the post. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by White. Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Reeves against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. And it's Giddey off the drive. And he converts the layup. 24 points for him.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. For 3, James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. White against Reeves. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on Vanderbilt. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. James double-teamed. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Into the lane. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Giddey. Back to White. Vucevic with it. Over Doncic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Chicago trailing here. Dosunmu with it. Vucevic, a screen on James to take the lead. And Vucevic lays it up and in.
He's been in the league long enough that late game moments do not scare Nikola Vucevic.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with a screen on Ayton. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reeves from behind the arc. Tries again, and Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Make some noise for your incredible T-shirts, Crossball.
On defense, the Lakers. 4-point game. Dosunmu outside. Back to Vucevic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Inside, stolen by Ayton. James finds Reeves. A minute 42 left in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 6. That's to Giddey. And here is Vucevic. It's covered by Ayton. Vucevic in a post. He's against Ayton.
Clever pump fake from Vuce. Skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
15 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now, here is James. He's covered by Dosunmu. Nice work inside from James.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Pass to Vucevic. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Ayo Dosunmu. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Tries to spin move. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered by Ayton. From 7 feet away, and Ayton pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.